Hello. Hey, Rug. Hey, Stag. It's a good title. I didn't come up with it myself. Okay. I think I'm gonna do a tar, but we'll see how irritated I get, and if I manage to make one. They can be a little bit annoying. Tartar. Today's Friday, right? What do people do on Fridays? They go out to restaurants. Me and my family used to go out to restaurants on Fridays. And then we realized that the food was ass and it was way too overpriced, and we kind of stopped doing that. I'll tell you what though, any place that offered free bread rolls, unlimited, we would be there. I wonder if there's any joints that still do that, because the one place that I remember that had good rolls that did that, well, okay, there were two. There was O'Charlie's, loved that place. I don't know if that's common throughout the states. And then it's one of the steakhouses, but the nicer one, because there's a couple, but most of them are shit. Whichever one has all the peanuts and the like special bread, that's pretty good. I remember that. I did not complain. But also my bar for what constitutes as good bread is basically on the floor. I would eat bread off the floor. So it doesn't take much to impress. I love free bread. It's so good. A sock tar, it could be. There we go. He's just in his big stocking. The little clip. Oh, the sock crisis has been averted, by the way. I got new socks today. I looked up thrift stores near me, and I found one that looked like it would be pretty decent. And it was actually not bad. Kind of more like hardware focused. I was looking for clothes, because I would like to update my wardrobe. I've been wearing the same shirts for about 4 years now, and I think it's about time that I get rid of them. It's actually amazing that they don't look like my socks. Considering how much I wear all of my clothes. But I'm grateful, because it's not dire. What I've been trying to do actually is score a really good deal online, where you can buy like a bulk batch of clothes all at once. And I would love to do that, because I get a fuck ton of clothing for like, ideally dirt cheap. And then, you know, you get to sort through the ones you like, which ones you don't like. Sort them through like winter, summer. That's nice. It's a good like half-day activity. Yeah, I usually don't wear clothes at home. Underwear and socks is my dailies. For stream, I put on a shirt just because of the leap motion device that tracks the hands. It gets so hot. If I don't wear a shirt, it's uncomfortable. Because it's right on my neck. Hey, Goo. I don't quite know what kind of tar I want to make. I think I just kind of wing it usually. Yeah, I know, right? It's really interesting tech. Let me try not to cover up the face camera. It's like remarkably accurate whenever I need it to be. Like right now I have my hands in kind of the ideal position for it to work. That's not the case all the time, so sometimes if you see like right there, the pinky just kind of dip down super fast. Whenever that happens, it's because something has gone out of the tracking zone, or like my hand rotating will cover up certain fingers, and so it might not track the pinky amazingly. But if I straighten it out, well, hold on. Okay, it just hates the pinky. Forget what I was about to say. But for the most part, it's pretty good. It's pretty accurate. So 6-leg tar? I don't know if I've seen one like that before. Well, I probably have, but I can't imagine it right now. I could try. I'm not opposed to trying. Do they have like... Wait, six legs, like these legs? 6 and then 2 up front, or like 4 back here and then 2? Didn't they have those in Avatar? Or something like that? Wait, that's actually a great reference. Hold on. Avatar horse. I remember playing the game and riding around on some sort of... Yeah, these things. These were sick. Okay, wait. I could try to do something like this. I think it was Avatar. Yeah. I think we're both going to be disappointed to know that one of our favorite designs is from that movie. These guys. Ew! Ew! What's going on down? Ew! I didn't notice that. Hey, get rid of that. Fuck that. Ugh. Hooves are already fucked up, man. You don't have to make them weird and alien. They did that for you. Evolution did that for you. Okay? God, I got this shit way too stretched out. Legs are in the middle. I could shift them around. Because they're sick bastards, that's why. Don't forget to look at your daily amount of carrots and fingers, everyone. Gotta be sure to remind yourself. You know, maybe I should draw with reference more on stream, because it's actually super easy to make accurate lines while I talk. I don't have to think. I don't have to think with that, like, creative part of my brain as much. I just kind of shift my eyes around a lot and go on autopilot. Art school will do that to you. I'm so glad that I'm out of it, man. We had to draw bottles from like an interesting angle. We had to draw big piles of literal trash. I'm not even, like, trash that the school didn't fucking want, and it was just shoved in a closet, and the art teachers would drag it out and make some sort of magic pile with it that we were supposed to then observe the beauty of and capture the negative space and whatever. And that was horrible. I remember at one point. yeah, sorry, I'll stop cheating. Okay, get out of here, weird horse. No more cheating. At one point, I don't remember if I ever talked about this, but my adjunct college professor, he was so fucking weird. I could not stand him. He was my least favorite person I've probably run into in my entire academic experience. But he would always talk about his ex-wife and his ex-wife's family. And he would, like, bash the fuck out of them and trauma dump all over 30 different, 18 to 19-year-old college students. Because we were all, like, freshmen and sophomores, right? It was a 2-year school. Well, he's building this big hunk of shit for us to draw, right? And it's got, like, I don't know, there's, like, a ladder, there's, some drapery, some fabric, whatever. There's, like, a platform that it's all stood up on. Great. And then there's, the lights for the dramatic lighting. Super cool. Alright, super amazing scene for, these art students in a poor rural town to be drawing. Well, this is all constructed and basically done, right? We could just draw this big, like, mass that we have at this point. I think there's a chair in here somewhere. I don't know. We could just draw this, but he decides that he's going to go back into the closet and he's going to grab one of the dummies, one of the dummy models. And he takes this dummy model, okay, that he has affectionately named after his ex-wife, like the girl's actual name. And he puts it, like, I don't even know if I can replicate the pose. Like, the arms are here, head is here, arm here, legs are splayed, feet, foot, and a tube, like the tube that would be hooked into the back of your dryer. A tube is going into the mouth and being strewn across the whole thing. And there's something about this imagery and the backstory behind it that made me very uncomfortable. And I was making the face that Goo just typed because, God, what is wrong with you to do this? Like, why are you bringing that shit into the learning environment? What's your issue? He was so fucking weird. I hated him. Yeah, it might as well have been Smut. We weren't even in the new drawing class at that point. He just brought that shit out. And it had, like, a detachable puss that he would always, like, waggle around. It was so bad, dude. That was the same class where there was a girl who... I don't know what she had going on with her. I think she had some sort of special needs, but she was still, like, really coherent. And so she never had any issues. But she would just kind of do some odd things, and one day, that same model was sitting in a chair over in the corner of the room, okay? And I would always be on my phone. I was just, spaced out, didn't want to be there, on my phone, not really paying attention. But I look up, and I notice her, and this might have been the same day. I can't remember. But I notice her pacing around the room, okay? She's kind of going back and forth, and then she'll do a lap, and then she'll be in the general vicinity of this dummy. And all of a sudden, I just so happen to be looking up, she reels her fist back and socks the thing right in the tit. Like a good jab. Like a UFC style fucking professional jab. Right to the boob. And then she, like, looks bewildered for a second. And then just goes back to pacing. And no one else saw it. I still don't know why she did it. I don't know what she was expecting. I don't know if she was testing the texture in her own way. I don't know. But I remember it. Paid $4,000 to be there. How long ago is this? 2020 at this point. Or maybe 2021. I think that was my second year. Yeah, no, that was my second year. So 2021. We were just getting over quarantines, which that was fucking horrible. I think that's what like ruined the experience for pretty much everyone, because you just can't communicate the same with people if you can't see the lower half of their face. And I mean, it was a necessary precaution, right? To like protect all the old people and also random young people who could get like the super COVID. But goddamn did it suck. It made critique so much more awkward. You couldn't see if people were smiling. They just had dead eyes staring right at you. It was horrible. Not a fucking soul behind those masks. Tell good stories? Thank you. I love telling stories. I'm trying to remember if I had any other good school memories. Not really. I just ran into a bunch of really strange characters, which I mean, that's bound to happen in the arts. There was one dude who wore Uggs. You know, like the Ugg boots? He tucked his jeans into his Ugg boots. I have a picture of it. I wonder if I could find that picture, because it was so... Alarming is too strong of a word, but I just couldn't stop looking at it once I noticed. I didn't notice for a while, but he did that every day. He wore those fucking Uggs every single day. It was like 90 degrees outside. Could not do that shit in the South. There's no chance. I ran into like a 2014 Tumblr personality congealed into a person. They tried talking to me at one point, and it was pretty much impossible for me to enjoy it because they made every single tangent that I tried to add to the conversation about themselves. So I would like relate to a story. I'd be like, oh yeah, like, oh, you drew this thing and you just talked to me about this thing you drew for 5 minutes straight. Let me add in, you know, my own experience drawing something after I compliment your thing. And then my thing would barely be acknowledged, and then they would start talking about their other shit. And I was like, oh, okay. You know, I'll listen to you now, but I'm not after today, shit. I don't want any part of this. Trout-shaped slippers? That's awesome. I used to have the big, chunky tiger feet ones when I was a really little kid. This is the, like, you stuck your foot in this little asshole. You had the big claws on there. I felt so powerful. Should I have one of these hooves sticking up? Sure. There we go. The kitties? Yeah, they're doing good. No more throw up recently. And if it has happened, it's happened outside. They just take turns. But I think I've finally managed to get food that agrees with both of them. Like separate foods. And I'm almost doubling up on their wet food. Okay, I keep adjusting the whole body, but I should just make this bigger. Push it up a little bit more. And forward, maybe? Yeah, that's good. Yeah, the tiger paws were sick. I remember when I was a really little kid, I asked my mom and dad for a fucking... a quad suit. which is already ridiculous for like a 7-year-old to have, but those things were $7,000. Not a chance in hell, man. Not whenever my parents got audited and owed $14,000 to the IRS. Not after that. Boy, that was a fun night in the house. That's a core you want to talk about core memories? Shit. Sleipnir? Oh. Oh, wait, there's a six-legged tar in... Wait, Rumbler, there might be spoilers. Spoilers for the DLC. I don't know how much you care about that. I catch myself sometimes accidentally spoiling Elden Ring DLC. If you want to mute, if you care, mute for like 10 seconds. There's a tar in the Elden Ring DLC that has 6 legs. Okay. All done. What was I gonna look up? Oh, Sleipnir. Ooh. Oh, you know what this reminds me of? One of those, Demons of Goetia, I think? Who's Goetia? Is that even right? Am I saying that right? European sorcery, often referred to as witchcraft. Okay, what are all of these? Oh yeah, okay, list of demons in the Ars Goetia. Who's the one that has a bunch of, legs around his head, I think? Or at least I've seen him depicted that way. I don't know. One of them has a bunch of legs too, but I'm probably spreading misinformation, so... But yeah, there really aren't a lot of examples of six-legged tars. Literally the only one that came to mind initially was the Avatar thing. Buer? Probably. Let me look. Buer Demon. Yeah, that's it. That's not a tar though, that's just a thing. I don't even know what you would call that. I want to do some good reading on them someday, because they're... Yeah, I feel like it's a really neat concept. Kind of like demon-based mythology. I know next to nothing about that kind of stuff. Yeah, did you get ass blasted? The worst. Do you think there's a mod in Elden Ring that just replaces every enemy with those giant lobsters? I wouldn't be able to do it. I would cry. It'd be a terrible time. Okay, I want to change this. I want this to be something. I'm gonna make it kind of alien-y, but I don't really know how. What did they do? Dude, it has dick face. Why? Why do they do that? Maybe... Oh, maybe you could have, like, built-in rains? In the cum gutters? Yeah, it is very anteater-like. Just needs the very long tongue. They're cool. Did anyone else play the game? The initial Avatar game? I thought I had completely forgotten about it, but I saw a game review of it pretty recently, and like all of the memories came right back. Another game that I never finished because I am stupid and I can't play games right. Jesus. You drew that art commission for me the other day. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you. Welcome to stream. I'm glad you like it. That was a situation where I could have just done like a really basic set of flats, but I was like, you know what, this is a good time to see if I can make it extra special super quick. No. If I enjoy a commission especially, I usually go a little bit extra with it. Nothing too crazy, but you know. Hey, Mora. Yeah, I thought Avatar was okay. I don't really understand, like, all of the crazy energy around it. Especially not the second movie. I could care less about there being a second movie. But that's just me. I'm also not a movie guy. Every single time that someone, like one of my friends on Discord is like, do you want to watch a movie together? I'm like, listen, I love you, but no. Absolutely not. We could do anything else. Appreciate the special effort. I appreciate the extra refs. Sometimes when people submit a form, they only have like 1 or 2 refs, and it kind of drives me a little crazy sometimes. So whenever I see a bunch of refs, I get really excited. It was probably, yeah, it was probably the one I put in the Discord today. Okay. Let me see if I can come up with an interesting head. Also not sold on the angle. I think I'll rotate it a little bit. And then have it facing up. Yeah. I don't need more than 1 ref, but I like more than 1 ref. I tell people that I would rather have 100 images instead of 1. Always. Spam the hell out of me, I don't care. It just makes it way easier for me to figure out the energy that a character is supposed to have, or like... Sometimes an art style, I can't really dissect very well. Like really toony styles, I don't translate stuff like that, amazingly, because I don't really draw like that, and I also don't look at art like that. So art that I don't look at, I don't understand all that well, and if I don't understand it, I can't reinterpret it to the best of my ability, I guess. Because like I can kind of do anything if I really need to, but it just makes it way easier, you know. Okay, do I like where this is going already? I think so, and I think if I do that, I'm probably gonna give like little stuff on the legs like this. That could be fun. Oh. Oh. There we go. Least most favorite stage when drawing? Um, It's a good question. It's... Shit, what is my least favorite? Probably flats. Flats drive me kind of fucking crazy. Because there's just not really anything interesting happening there. It's like... paint by number. And I've never liked that kind of thing. And usually that's what people get for commissions. Which is why I have to, like, make it more interesting for myself. So sometimes people get extra shit just because I'm like, wow, flats don't look good. Damn it. Let me put, like, a filter over it and then add some highlights. And, you know, do something interesting with the lines. So yeah, I would have to say adding in, like, the base color. But you can completely circumnavigate flats if you just go right into, like, a textured paintbrush. And then color from there. Flats aren't a requirement at all. They're just, like, they can make the process easier if you're doing, like a simple piece, you know? I'm terrified to draw this guy. I don't know why. Just do it. Just do it. He's lopsided. A parallel question, though, is my favorite part is probably... It fluctuates between line art and, like, the very final stages of rendering. I really enjoy slapping some lines down. It's very, very meditative. Because you don't have to think like you do with the sketch. All the information's there. You're just kind of digging it out. It's really nice. I'm not sold on this head. I do want that, like, big plate kind of nose. Movie night with friends? Yeah. I could do maybe once a month. I am very, very critical of movies. And if it's not the most amazing film I've ever seen, I'm not gonna be happy by the end. But that's a character flaw on my part, you know. Backspace thing's not working. Yeah, yeah. Sometimes stuff looks like shit, and you get rid of it. It looks bad. Delete it. I just don't know where to go with this guy. I did the whole body, and I'm fucking stuck on the damn head. I think it's because I'm picturing something, and I'm trying to do something totally different. Because what I'm picturing is like a big... Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna go with this. We're changing the head angle to be back down, and I'm just gonna do this. Because this is what I've been picturing. I don't know why I'm fighting this. There, you see how much better that looks already? There we go. Okay, I got it. You just gotta flounder around a little bit and not get frustrated. And then I can do the frilly shit. Maybe like that? Or maybe... stuff like that. Like have these deforming to the torso a little bit. There we go. I haven't really looked at them closely, but I'm vaguely imagining the fish people from Breath of the Wild. I think that's the one they're from. The Zora? Are they called Zora? I don't know. I just see people horny about them on my timeline, so... that's my exposure. I think this one's too long. Instead of changing it, I'm just gonna make this one bigger. There we go. And then for the mouth, just continue that down, maybe? Like that. And then this could lend itself to... maybe? No. I think that was a mourning dove. A little bit of Davy Jones, yeah. Okay, I'll just do normal mouth for now. But probably some sort of like... what are these called? Your smile lines? Always forget. Something in that area. Okay. So it's kind of like hammerhead shark-ish slash fishtail-ish. Very aquatic. So if that's going to be aquatic, well then maybe instead of doing these like scalloped edges, I'll do some of these things like wrapping. Like that. Oh, it's kind of nasty. That's kind of fucking nasty. Okay. I don't hate it, but it's a little weird. So I'll put it on a different layer and I'll just hide it for now. Just hide the shame. But for the tail, I figured out what I want to do with it. Split it. And have like a webbed little section between it, maybe? Where did I drive yesterday? What did I go do yesterday in town? Oh, I picked up a piece of mail. That's right. While I was driving past the Dollar General in town, I saw that someone drove their lawnmower to go get stuff from the Dollar General. And if you didn't believe that I lived in a small town, you probably will now. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. This might be too big. Too big. And then there's also going to be a conflict of interest between these things, so I will have this curl. Yeah, no, never saw it. But I guess, I don't know, I also guess I didn't grow up with Dollar General in town. We had like a local grocery store. I have seen people riding horses out here. I don't know where, but I'm sure that there's some pretty strong Amish communities. See, I kind of like that. Like, I kind of like how weird this ends up being. Yeah, I'm not so much a horse fan. I know a little bit too much about them. I wish I didn't. Okay. Give it normal hooves. What do you think goes on in a dog's head whenever it barks at random shit? I've always wondered. I feel like if we could reverse engineer that question, we could figure out how to get them to shut the fuck up. Also, missing a leg back here. grab all of this. And clear. And that looks a lot better. Okay. This is kind of a weird, unusual design. I like it. We go again. That was the appetizer. Yeah, there's just some things where I'm like, I could have gone my whole life without reading it, you know? And like two sentences in, you got sunken cost fallacy kicking in, so like, oh, where's this going? No, we're good. I'm pretty sure I know who that was, too. And if it's who I think it is, I'm not surprised that they have all that knowledge. At all. Tar, yeah, we just finished one. This guy. I'm doing another. I'm gonna try. My head is itchy. God damn it. For some reason, like right up my hairline, every now and again that shit gets so irritated. Nothing in my environment has changed. I'm feeling fine. And out of nowhere, it just... God. It'll be all day. There's nothing I can do about it for an entire day. Big shapes. Hey, Arby. Okay, I don't like these legs. Well, maybe I like this leg. I don't fully like it though. Okay. Stupid little nubtail. Yeah, tar pants. Well, people are like, how do dogs wear pants? And I think the image was like, do they wear a set like this on all four legs? And I'm like, that's fucking stupid. The one that is like this makes way more sense. The question just becomes, what do you do about this area? And I'm in favor of like this with like a little butt strap that you just button. The butt button. Like, that makes sense to me. It's way more convenient. I love how Italian Greyhounds are basically built like this, but make this leg a stick. Actually make the whole thing a stick. I can't remember. I think it was Jenna Marbles whenever she was messing around with her dogs. They're basically like this. Like 80% of their mass is right here, and then the other 20% is in their back legs. It's great. It is an avatar. I made it all myself. Impressed? The barrel chest, yeah. It's so stupid looking. I want one day. Or a whippet. Whippets are really endearing too. I just don't really want to deal with walking or letting them in and out constantly. And I would feel bad if I, like, didn't give them enough mental stimulation. I'm so glad the word himbo is basically dead. God, what a terrible time. What a terrible time to be on Twitter. It's fucking inescapable. And now here it is haunting me. It's funny because they look like they weigh 2 pounds. All those dogs. They look like little bird dogs. You know, birds, their skeletons are hollow. I'm always scared they're gonna fucking break a leg just from moving. See, if you don't give your dogs enough mental stimulation, they end up barking like the one outside my window. Barrel chest thing, he got bloated one day. Just kind of bad, his stomach could flip. Oh, yeah. There's a... Oh god, rip your nose. There was a wolf dog that was at Alveus Sanctuary, which is a channel here on Twitch. And he died unexpectedly because his stomach flipped out of nowhere. And there was nothing they could do to save him by the time that they realized that's what it was. It was very tragic. His name was Timber. Timber and Awa. And now they have Aquila. And he's fucking huge. He's just barrel-bodied. A big-ass dog. It's crazy that can happen though. Your stomach, like, well, I don't know if people's stomachs do that. I imagine it could. But a dog's stomach can just invert 180 degrees, and then that ends up killing them. And it's mostly random. Like, yeah, wolves are massive. I enjoy Tars too. I have a Tar character. I have several actually. Wait, maybe I could draw Shion. I haven't drawn him in forever though. I don't even know if I remember what he looks like. What does Shion look like? He's got really big eyebrow ridges. Really little eyes. God, it's always the eyes. Ah! I can draw him from the side. He has a big mouth. And then, big old horns. His horns come out like... It's gonna be kind of hard to draw them in this angle, but they're basically like bull horns. They come out like that. And he's got a fluffy neck. I don't think he has head hair. Oh good, my HughesNet data plan is out of my priority data? Great. Alright, well, good luck guys. Hopefully I don't get, you know, whisked away to the Shadow Realm. And then Shion has like a normal person body. And then that turns into... I always draw the upper body too big. I have to size it down like 8 times. Seeing your sketching is motivational. Thank you. It looks a bit shit right now because I am moving fast. Stream sketching is definitely different from my normal sketching. Someday I need to just like do a silent stream, and then we can all experience like my normal workflow. But yeah, he's got like a big rotund cat body. He's got the stupid little stumpy paws, you know? Yeah, this looks terrible. I can't draw him right now. But this looks okay. The body is round. Hey, Desi. Welcome to the stream. I do like shapes. Let me do more shapes. I'm also gonna change my brush. And color. Mix it up a little bit. What kind of shape? What kind of shape? Let's put something down. Figure it out. This needs to be bigger. There we go. I love tars. They're very tricky though, because I don't have as much of an understanding on animal anatomy. So mine end up looking a little botched a lot of the time. I also can't focus because that fucking dog. I'm gonna draw a really angry face on a piece of paper and tape it to their door. Okay, I think that threat worked because it shut up. It'll be back. It always comes back. Yeah, they are tricky. Well, it's because they're, like, they have technically the same set of bones that we do. Almost every single animal does. In the embryonic stage, almost every animal is, like, identical. If you look up, or is it the zygote? I think it might be the zygote. If you look up an elephant zygote and a human zygote, it's pretty fucking hard to tell them apart. Or, like, when they're in the womb developing. So everything starts out with the same base. Like, whales have pelvic bones, but they're completely vestigial and just floating. Like, they're not connected to anything, they're just there. It's like two little doofy bones that do absolutely nothing. But yeah, everything has the same base. It's just stretched out weird. Or in the case of horses, like completely fucking backwards. And so you have to account for that. I think I actually want this to shift over. Like that, maybe? I've heard this song way too many times. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Take me back to Donkey Kong. That's the good shit. I like that too. Yeah, horse legs. Well, I have to do it rhythmically. Like, that's the only way that I've been able to figure out how to draw their legs, especially when they're in like that position. Is I very seriously like sing a song in my head. I go da da ba da ba da like that. and that gives me a horse foot. So I just do that in my head whenever I need to draw one, and then I remember the rhythm, because their legs have a rhythm. It's really weird. Like, what the fuck? What is this? Where's the... what? Which one is the wrist? Are their elbows here? Yeah, there's probably a term for it. I don't really do it with anything else. Although I'm extremely bad at hearing or remembering lyrics for songs. Like, my favorite band of all time is the band Yes. They're like a 70s prog rock band. And I've listened to so many of their songs dozens and dozens of times. But if you ask me to recall even half of the lyrics, I can't. But songs that I haven't heard in years, I can sing or like hum to the tune almost perfectly. Like I hear the melodies, I hear the instrumentals and all of that stuff really clearly, or even the way that the pitch of the voice fluctuates. All that stuff is crystal clear in my head. But just not words. Which is stupid, because I like words. That knob above the hoof? I guess? Do I even have that hoof anymore? No, it's gone. I don't know what it is, man. We need Mira. Mira, where are you? Resident horse expert. Okay, I might need to rotate this whole thing. Yeah, it's a lot better. Do you guys think FNAF will ever die, or is it just gonna morph until the end of time into progressively shittier pieces of media? Aren't they making a second? Why the fuck are they making a second movie? The first one was ass. So bad. The way people glaze Scott Cawthon is so ridiculous to me. That dude had no fucking clue what he was doing. He just got extremely lucky. It was pretty stupid. I got lost at the second one. I was in early. I've probably talked about it before, how I was in... When did the game come out? Like 2013 or 2014? I was in before there was a second game. And I was all over that game on Tumblr, right? Reading up as much as I possibly could. Just endlessly attached to that game. I was making fan art of it back in 2014, loved it. And then the second game came out, and I thought it looked horrible. And then I thought that the mechanics were all horrible, and it just didn't... I don't know, just something was immediately lost from game 1 into game 2. Even though apparently a bunch of people really enjoy the second game, and that's their favorite one. I don't get that. I don't see it. I think the first one is the only good one. And now there's like 7 or 8 games? How many did he make? Like, did he just stop paying attention to his whole family to fucking pump out FNAF games? What was he... How is he fitting in anything else other than that game? With the frequency that he was dropping releases. He made like 3 games in a year. Pokemon fan buying a new game every time. Being like, oh, yeah. A ton of glitches before the characters had voices. Yeah. What was the one that... Security breach? I would be so embarrassed. They would have to cut me from the credits, man. Take my name off that shit. It's not going anywhere. Yeah, probably not. Yeah, I just didn't understand the puppet thing in the back with the box, music box. Why was that there? There's also like 80 characters. Enough. I've had enough. I enjoyed it when it was 4. You know, you could keep track of that. You could speculate off of that. Super easy, super simple. And I think he intended it to be a... Well, no, I guess he... No, honest to God, okay. I think he intended it to be a sequel, and then whenever people pointed out that the phone character was still alive even though he died in the first game technically, that's when Scott realized that he had locked himself into a prequel, and he had to pivot and change everything about the preceding games from there. That game was not supposed to be a prequel. No chance. What do I want to draw? I want to do one... I want to try to draw one, like, warrior orc. I've been wanting to do that. Pokemon fans I know, dude. They just love to be beaten down. They love their slop. They eat their slop greedily and happily. The fucking Scarlet and Violet supporters are some of the most backwards people you'll probably ever see, in my opinion. What is wrong with you? How can you see any positive in this game? And the thing is that they're like, well, the gameplay is fun. Play another Pokemon game. Don't they all have the same fucking core gameplay? What are you talking about? It just, the game looks like ass now. Do you play it blind? Is that the secret? The fuck? The stupid Bikemon? Did they both turn into bikes? I also didn't really understand, and this is me showing my ass and how little I know about these games. Are there is Scarlet and Violet 2 separate games? Or is it like you play in one mode or the other mode? Do you have to buy them separately? And if so, damn. That sucks. The tarnished orc. Yeah, the retconning. Two separate games? Damn. Pokemon Company basically just gives their fans what they want. They do gimmicks and stuff. Yeah. Terrestrialization? Was that the thing that came out with Scarlet and Violet? And it stuck a big hat on them? Was that when the big hat came out? What gives your Pokemon the big hat? I like hats. I think it still looks dumb as hell, but that's fun. I do like the hats. I gotta admit. They got me. They got me. Same game, exclusive content for each version. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get one take at saying this word. Terrestrialization. I think that's right. Yeah, that was the thing. Alright, what's the deal with the megas? How do the megas work? Is it a permanent thing? I keep seeing conflicting info, I feel. Is it permanent or is it you get it for like a certain amount of moves in a match and then they just go back to normal? Because if so, that's lame. I don't like that. If I get a big bitch, I want to keep the big bitch. I want my Pokemon to take up 70% of the screen. Too much money in 10 banks, yeah. Oh, you know they're crunching the fuck out of those people over there, man. Those poor Japanese workers. Temporary in battle? It's so dumb. Man, what if I just wanted to have like a mega in my pocket at all times? Like I send out my Mega Ball and then my Mega Pokemon comes out and just sits on the other one. Do they die? Aren't there skeletons? I saw someone go to a Pokemon museum and they had Pokemon skeletons in there. I don't know if it's lore accurate. I know there's all those really fucked up morbid stories about, like where certain Pokemon come from. But I don't know how dark they choose to get. Usually the kids don't see that side. Okay, here we go. Here's like my normal sketch workflow, I think. We're getting into it. My Mega Balls. Also Pokemon? In-universe Mega Pokemon are usually in a ton of pain. Really? Oh no. Sword and Shield? That's the one that people really like, from what I've seen. Sword and Shield, and then there's mixed opinions on... Arceus is one of the games? I think. Gigantamax? Wait, there's another big thing that's not the Megas? What is Gigantamax? Are those permanent? Wait, we have hope. Do those stay around? Or do they rob you of fun there too? Also, how does Charizard's edgier brother exist? What is he? Is he a thing? What thing is he? They're doing too much shit, man. I can't keep up. It used to just be that they had 3 stages and that was it. too fancy. Back in my day, Pokemon only evolved 2 times. What is this shit? Special Dynamax form? What is Dynamax? Oh no. Building sized. Hold on. I have to teach myself because I didn't understand any of that. Gigantamax. Or wait, no, Dynamax. I gotta start with Dynamax. Oh fuck. Dynamax RV. What is that? Oh, Bulbapedia. Here we go. Dynamax Pokemon. Ultramoon? Charizard with the Mega depends on which rock you give Charizard. That's cute. Wait, the Dynamax ones are already big. So then oh god damn. Giganta. Meowth is just that long cat meme. What do they do to him? Who the fuck is this edgelord? What's this? What is this? Who is this? Who came from? Who's this from? I like his feet. Yeah, my brain's looking like a Charizard's tail right now. Longmouth, Grimmsnarl. Huh? Grimmsnarl. Remember to do your keyword. What is this little goblin thing? That is the ugliest fucking Pokemon I might have ever seen. What happened? Lord, that's bad. I don't like the face. I think the body's cool. I don't like the face though. I also just have a sordid history with goblins. Mostly because of Dragon's Dogma, so like any goblin design is just automatically in my burn list. Because goblins are weak to fire arisen. What's the ugliest Pokemon design? Hey Mira. Mira, what do you think of Grimmsnarl the Pokemon? We need a group consensus here. Maybe you can be the tiebreaker, because everyone is gonna beat my ass for talking bad about him. So maybe they can beat your ass instead, if you also hate him. We can split the blows 50-50. Wolves hunting packs arisen. Propobase? That's got a dog shit name, so it probably is horrible. Propobase. Boy, you weren't wrong. Wait, that looks like that motherfucker from Dragon Ball. What's his name? Just stick an afro on there and that's him. A slutty waist, and unfortunately I'm not a fan of the goblin visage. Me either. Golden Hego? Geholden Hego. Oh no. The bottle of piss you keep in your closet. Stunfisk? These are all so bad. Oh, I remember this motherfucker. Yeah, he's ugly as hell. They did flats so dirty, man. Yeah, that guy. Yep. He was goofy. He was in Dragon Ball Z a lot. I liked him. I can't hardly pronounce. Is it Toxtricity? They could have given him an easier to say name. I feel like I'm stroking out whenever I try it. Okay. One more. Two more. And Lutefisk. Okie dokie. Oh wait, he's kind of cool. See, he has the same color scheme as the ugly motherfucker goblin thing, but like he looks cool. Wait. No, but it really is just this. It's the most appropriate use of this image. What type is he? Fighting type? Yeah. Loot. Okay, wait. I need to do Lutefisk. This is the last one. Last Pokemon. That's not even a Pokemon. That's food. Okay, I'm done. Anyways. Okay. Shift this over. Thank you for educating me, you all. I am 2% more knowledgeable about Pokemon. Fighting poison? That sounds right. Gigantamax Appleton? Okay, I'll have to look at that later. I feel like there's so many unnecessary Pokemon. But like they really do just have to keep pumping them out, huh? Okay, so we know that so FNAF is never going to stop. Will Pokemon ever stop? That one I don't think so. I think one day FNAF will be dead, face down in the water, bloated, but Pokemon, that shit's never going away. We will have that until the Earth is consumed by the sun. There's just no shot. Yeah, the life support, seriously. Maybe Pokemon is like an insane prediction of the future. And in an apocalyptic setting, we have like mutated creatures that we have to capture in these special balls, and then we cast them out upon each other to sort out our grievances, and then whoever wins gets the spoils of canned food. Yeah, the apocalypse was caused by Nintendo suing every single individual person. And even 7 point whatever billion people on the planet could not fight the Mega Titan, the Gigantamax, if you will, that is Nintendo in court. All of humanity lost in that settlement, in that agreement, and every single person was bankrupt. So we're all just fighting for our lives at that point. And the Nintendo CEOs become the new de facto oligarchs of the world. And then they all rejoice and say, "We used to pray for days like these." Pika P. Dude's eyes are lopsided. There we go. Yeah, it's a little bit crooked. Lizard people. Who's a lizard Pokemon? Oh, Trico? Or is that the Eco creature? Is that the right game? Am I... Maybe Pokemon did melt my brain. Fuck. Is Eco the game with the little boy and his big tree friend? Or not tree, animal, bird, beaked friend, Trico? Or is that also a Pokemon? Dude, Facebook is such a scary place. I use it for Marketplace every now and again, and sometimes whenever I accidentally click into like the home tab, it's just a nightmare. It's like all my worst fears confirmed. Characters with all these teeth. Did I just say teeth? What? Oh my god. Wow, it's really bad today. All these teeth. You get really into the teeth? Yeah. Thank you. I love teeth. I love big stupid teeth. It's my favorite thing. It's a through line for like almost all of my personal characters. Yeah, there are a lot of lizard Pokemon. What's the like the classic one though? The green... Is it a starter? I don't even know if it's a starter. It's not Bulbasaur. I don't even know if that looks like a lizard or not. It's a little... He's got like a leaf on his head like that. Eco... No, that's a Shadow of the Colossus. But they are related. I don't remember how. I never got into the story on all that. Looking at fake teeth? Ooh. Maybe it started whenever I was a little kid, because we had to do... We had like some sort of... What would you call that? Did you guys have Serendipity Day? I think a lot of Missouri schools have that. But we got to go through like a diagram of the body for, like, educational purposes, I don't know. And the opening part was a really big mouth. And it had, like, the teeth like this, you know? And then the floor was like a carpet tongue. And you walked in here. And it was like a tunnel system, so you went down a throat into a different part of the body. It was really nasty. I didn't like it whenever I did it. Chikorita? Groville? Hold on. Chikorita. No, the gecko. Pokemon Gecko. Trico. It is Trico. It's T-R-E-E-C-K-O. That guy. Maybe he doesn't have the leaf on his head. Maybe I combine them. My bad. Wait, before I do anything like that, let me put pants on him. Just as a precaution. Oh, okay, okay, he evolves into Groville. Got it, okay. I'm understanding it now. Do you think there's a human being on the planet that could recall every single Pokemon that they have at this point? I wonder if a person like that exists. I would be scared of them. Who is this guy? Yeah, he's just a random. I wanted to draw an arc for a couple of days now, but I never got around to it. I wasn't feeling it at all yesterday. I don't know what was going on. I don't even think I finished anything yesterday. Normally I finish something like at least once a day. I didn't do shit. I just laid in bed. He's coming together. I'll tell you what, one of the best parts about having body hair is that you just kind of intuitively know body hair patterns. Like, my stomach hair is kind of in this formation, and obviously it's different from person to person, but chest hair is like in this zone. You know, it kind of has this growth pattern, and normally it'll grow down and then kind of towards the collarbones, and then it shifts direction a little bit. Pretty cool. It's especially helpful on the arms, because like I can look at my own arm right now. If I were to draw my wrist as it is, then yep. Kind of like that. Your arm hair wraps around your skin in like a really specific way, and it all kind of, I don't even know. I guess I imagine it kind of like water. You know how water wants to find the path of least resistance? That's kind of what your body hair wants to do. And so it wants to follow what's already there, and what's already there is your kind of like tube-shaped arm, right? So it conforms to that tube shape. And then whenever it gets to here, right? So you have like the midline of your arm, and this is curving this way, and this is curving this way. Your hair will recognize that, and then it starts to go this way. And then it wraps down here. But it doesn't go up as high, because there's like a weird bald patch right there. And it's actually super fucked up how abrupt the transition is between my ankle hair to bare skin on my ankles. And it gets pointed out every time I send a pic of them. It's pretty funny. Oops. Most doesn't get that long. Yeah. I don't know. My shit can just... Let me not get too graphic about my own body on here. Alleviate chafing. Yeah. Well, that's why you have so much under your arms and your armpits, because that's the like only joint in your body that has 360-degree motion. So your body compensates by just putting a fuck ton of hair right there. Like that hair was advantageous, so it didn't go away whenever we were evolving. If it did, we would have problems. Just a guy. Just a dude. Bye, Goo. Thanks for coming to stream. Have a good Friday. 10 times more with my arm hair? Yeah. A beard? Honestly, yeah, I'm gonna side with Desi, and it's just like... Most likely, it's more attractive, I don't know. Like, if you can grow a big, strong beard, it's kind of like birds that grow really big, nice feathers. And a female bird is like, damn, look how healthy he is. Damn, let me get some of that. If you can grow a big, burly beard, you're probably eating pretty good. Your genetics are, you know, all right from the outside. Just at a glance. Because I mean, you know, think about it. If you see a dude with like a really scraggly, fucked up beard, it doesn't look good. There's just a part of your brain that sees that and is like, I don't know about that. I don't know. It's a little, ugh. Which is why trimming is a huge deal. And if you have facial hair, please, God, please, 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 please trim it. Trim that shit. You won't realize the difference that it makes until you see a before and after picture. It's remarkable. Retain smells and scents. Yeah. In the case of fighting, it's extra cushion. Barely, but it is. Probably has nothing to do with evolution, but it is nice in a cage match. Goosebumps? That's a good question. I think what it could be is that you, like, if you have body hair, much like a cat's whiskers, if it touches something, you can feel something before it actually touches you. And so I imagine if all the hair on your body is raising, it's your body trying to sense the environment around you before you get attacked. Does that make sense? That's my guess. Well, no, also it's to make you look bigger. Cause like whenever a dog or a cat gets startled, their hackles stand on end and like a cat's tail will bush up. So I imagine as primates, we were doing the same thing. We probably had tons of hair, like, stand up on end, and we looked bigger to try to get a predator away from us. Because if you look big and scary, you know, maybe the thing that's trying to eat you is going to be like, oh, let me find something else. It could be a combination of both. I don't know. The first was just a spitball. There we go. Okay, and what kind of weapon would he have? He would have a big, cool sword. Oh yeah, hiccups are just fucked up. Sensations that give y'all goosebumps? Rubbing a carpet? I don't know. Really good music. Like my favorite part of a song, we usually do it. That's super common though, I think everyone has that as an answer. I dread the day I get hiccups on stream. It's gonna be a bad day for me. Boom. Cool sword. Okay. It's not perfect. I'll probably do another draft of that, but... Nice! It kind of looks like an axe. And you know who uses an axe? Sammy. Which means it's time for... game time. Game time. That was really well timed, too. Song just ended. Alright, close, close, close. And then Elden Ring. Wisdom teeth? Yeah. I never got mine removed either. They told me 5 years ago to make a consultation with a surgeon to get my shit taken out, and I just never did it. And now two of the one on the two on the left have come in, and the two on the right are very shy, so they're taking their time. And if my teeth move around, I could not care. I don't understand the obsession with like perfectly straight teeth. Do they cause you pain? They used to. It would come in fits though. It would be like, for probably a couple of days I would have like a numb, kind of, not even throbbing pain, but some sort of dull ache is the best way I would put it. And then it goes away. And then it's gone for like months and months, sometimes over a year. It'll come back for a couple days and go away again. So I imagine that shit's just kind of shifting. I'm probably gonna have to turn this down again. There we go. System, audio. There we go. Okay. Where was I? Got all four removed? Yeah, I just didn't want to deal with the surgery. I don't like... Oh, there we go. Okay. I don't like having to go under if I don't have to. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I picked up new armor. Big fun cape now. I think I was spending points or upgrading something. What was I doing? Where am I going? Oh yeah, hey, we gotta bully this lady some more. I'm not stopping till I kill her, dude. I can get her today. Teeth didn't fit right. Oh yeah, I remember that. I wonder if mine had anything to do with that. But I think it was just my parents making a cosmetic choice for me. Okay, I'm putting this on because it boosts my strength a little bit. And I think this might have been making me take too much damage, so... Even though the poise is very good, I don't think I really need it. Alright, Rune Arc. Sippy. And a couple of good whacks. Oh no, she's running at me this time. Just don't let her do anything. I think that's going to be my strategy. To just interrupt her as much as possible. Oh no, okay. I rolled too early. See, it's hard though. She does have uninterruptibles. And those will fuck you up. Damn it. Too early again. Oh no. Okay, that's it. I got kebobbed. It's the balance of going ape and also restraint, which is why she's so tough. Because that fucking kick is like a homing missile on poor Sammy's face, and it will land every time. The sun rises in the east, and that kick rises on Sammy's face. See? You witch. Again. Again with it. I hate that fucking triple slash. It's so annoying. Owie. Fix her fucked up face. Maybe. Could it make her look less sad? Maybe Melania would forfeit if she saw how sad Sammy was. Like, she doesn't want to be here, man. Okay, she's probably gonna waterfowl after this. So I'm just gonna run. Because I'm terrified. I'm very scared of it. Can you jump? Jump, please. Please jump. I'm scared. She's not doing it. Why is she not doing it? She's deviating from the script. Why? Why? Why no foul? Why? This is weird as fuck. I don't think she's ever not done it before. She's throwing me off. I'm actually worried that she's not doing it. What the fuck? Okay, that might have been it. She might have just been entering the animation. I don't know. Very menacingly. Okay, let's see if I fuck it up. I probably will. It's kind of my super skill. Ah! Damn it. Oh my god. You guys have no clue how close that was to hitting me. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. What a fucking combo, man. Oh no. Okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Don't panic. You guys panicking? Don't panic. I'm not panicked. I'm panicked. She's not waterfowling and it's making me scared. No! No, I couldn't roll in time. Fuck. It's so fucked up how she can just chain them. Ah! Fuck. Eel. Look at her dodge, man. She's incredible. Fuck. Okay, I got a hit. I think if that touched me, I'd probably die. If she bleeds, it's good. Oh my god. Oh. One more. Woo. Okay. Did she not bleed that whole time? Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, the other night I was just fucking fried, man. Look at all that money. That's what I wanted. Oh, hush. She's so happy. Look how happy Sammy is. Okay. What helps me most in the DLC? Thanks for coming to stream, Desi. Have a good night. I think I'll do this. Also, I meant to Google if Arcane really only scales if you have a bleed weapon. Does it? Wouldn't it scale with my Omen Cleaver since it does blood loss? Or is it like an arcane based scaling only? Does it apply to weapons with passive effects? I don't know. Okay. Melania's down. Let me give let me get a whiff of Midra. Oh shit, dude. He's gonna really get me. Kiss this 32k goodbye. I'll do Midra like 3 times maybe. And then just go find some other stuff to do. I'll try to get to the red area. Because I'm pissed off that I can't figure it out. Shh. Oh my god, what's happening? Game! It tabbed out. Okay. I don't know how both of those missed me. Jesus. Great. Yeah, Sammy is a... Whoa, Sammy has a very nice presence. This camera's a little freaky. Alright, buddy. I just have to watch out for his fucking beam. Because that shit, like, insta-kills me each time. Ow. Ah, damn it, I tried to roll it. No. Okay, this also gets me every time. Roll? Incredible. Ah! Fuck, dude. I think I should have just kept running. No, no, no. Inches away from me, Jesus Christ. This also gets me. His fire blade fucks me up pretty bad. No! Why is it spinning? Why is it spinning? Game, why are we spinning? Hello? What is going on? No, this happened once before. Okay, hold on. Okay. That happened when Dark Souls 2 booted up for the first time. What a piece of shit game. I had to go to Steam and then change the controls to, like, prefer Steam input or something. Which I've never had to do for any other video game. Naturally. I wonder if I could just wild strikes in that whole time. Get it over with faster. Maybe. Ow. Do that. Get out and heal. Ow. Oy. Oh, I thought it was the laser. Okay, not so bad. Tabbing out and turning, yeah. It was very bizarre. And roll. Damn it. A little too early. Whew. Okay, yeah, you can just run that one. Good to know. I guess I was just not doing it correctly the other times. Fuck. Fuck. Man, this is really bad because it stuns you, and then he can get more hits in. I'm just very squishy right now. I would be interested to see 65 and then that and then where's his hat? Okay, and I'm still medium. Okay. So I'll be damage resistant and my poise is higher, but I don't know how high my poise needs to be to not get staggered. And I don't think it even matters with madness. Okay, yeah, Wild Strikes is not good for that because he can scream. Oh, good. Cheeky dagger. Ah! Okay. Fuck. I don't think the damage is as bad, though. If I can keep riposting him, that would be really good. Is he gonna bomb? Yes. Maybe if I'm far enough away. Oh no, okay, he can go very far, wow. That is bad. Yo. Alright. Shit. 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 Oh, man. I got sloppy there. Hey, a second bomb. I didn't know he could do that. Good thing I do know now. Okay, I think that was that 3 tries? That wasn't bad. Getting him down to like half. Shit. I would like to get a map. Well, this is the map for all this stuff down here. I actually don't need that map, but I think I could go fight... Oh, shit. Yeah, we're supposed to go fight the flower. I don't know how this is going to go at all. I do like the flower, though. People really complain about the flower, and I think that only makes me like him more. The flower. This friend. He's very difficult to hit. He's not too bad. Ow. Ow. Okay, horrible time to heal. I love plants. Oh no. Ow. Wow, Lionel's armor is kind of crazy. Chop his trunk. I should have wild strikes. Damn. Now. Okay, fuck. Oh no. Wait, he's already doing that shit? My frames. At least he has legs. The poor, oh shit. Damn. What are they called? The Albinarics. The Albinaric ladies have no legs. Ow. Man, I'm getting bullied. I don't think this is gonna go so hot for me. I'm chewing through heels. Fuck! Okay. Wait, oh fuck, no I should- oh, I messed up. I messed up big time. He's back. Yeah, so, extremely rare thing with this boss. It has multiple phases where it can pretty much completely regen. It's like a phase 2 and phase 3. But, it pretends to die. Like, mid-fight, there's no cutscene to break it up. Which is why I think I'm in trouble, because I've already sucked down, like, all my heals. They're all gone. That one's always so fast. Yeah, this one's a little bit borked. It's because there's something about the monochrome in this arena that makes it really hard to see what's happening. Enough with the fucking... Just get over here, God! Okay. Shit. So yeah, you have to decide between if you want to hit the head for big damage, but be in, like, the danger zone pretty much the whole fight, or chop at his body and the fight takes like 3 times longer. I swear to God if this hits me. Oh. Oh, flower. Like, I can't... If you're locked onto his face, you can't really see where that's coming in, you know? It's a little bit tough. Ow. Ah. Oh, fuck. It's so much shit. Man. Get up, Sammy. Fuck. Okay, the good news, though, is that if you hit him in his special spot to make him die, he comes back with, I think it's 2/3 of its health. The ball attacks, dude. They never end. I always mistime these charges, too. They're very fast. Ah. Ah. Okay, I have to run towards him to get him to stop doing that shit. Blood loss. And the second one. There we go. Okay, there's a third. Fuck me. You bitch! Come over here. Usa. What was he doing? Oh! My god. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, I tried to lock on. It spun me around. Oh yeah, this attack. Gotta be very careful with that one. Owie. Oh my god. Fuck. That's the killer. Hey, Silas. We're chopping a tree. I might want to do one of these. Do I have a... No, I don't. Damn it. It's so annoying that he does that whenever you come in here. I didn't know he does because I killed it first try in my OG playthrough. Because Grinch was fucking tank. He can't figure out where I am. Okay, well. There we go. See, the head is just way more damage. Boy. Chop. Ow. Okay, I think I used 2 heals. That's fine. Oh, okay, he already is going for 2. Good. Two's not too bad, right? Okay. Like, you can't see what the fuck it's doing. How am I supposed to see that shit? Dabs. God damn it. How am I supposed to get away from all that? He killed me. I need the camera to, like, be down like this. You know? Clearly the camera can do it when you're in the death state. So just make it do it when I'm in the alive state. Because when an enemy is 3 times, actually more like 5 times my height, and I can't see above them, I can't tell what it's doing. God damn it. Am I meant to run away every time with that move? Because that's an insane distance to go. Hit the trunk, Sammy. Okay. Child skull. I was hoping it would spawn over it. Oh wait, this is great actually. Because I don't have to... Never mind, I was gonna say I don't have to deal with this fucking attack. But it turns out, it doesn't matter where you are, he'll still do it. Okay, I managed to jump over that. Third? Of course. It's toxic, oh no. Oh my god. Okay, I tried to jump and I couldn't. Fuck me. Dude, he doesn't stop. 3. Yes. You fucking bitch. He's gonna hit me with that. Okay, it wasn't too bad. I can't see shit, dude. My god. Don't cast that shit. It's so annoying. Lock onto the body. Oh my lord. That's it. I'm just not sure what to do when I'm in the AoE for the thorns. I jumped it once, but I think I was able to jump into an area that was about to be unaffected. So I just got lucky with the hitbox. Okay, fuck this flower. Can't do Midra, can't do flower. Maybe I could, but I'd be here for hours and I don't feel like doing that. Did anyone figure out how the fuck I get down to the red? Because I sure as shit don't remember. I thought I remembered and then I realized I was wrong. And now I have no idea. I hate the DLC map. I've come around fully to being really pissed off about it because it's just it's like needlessly convoluted. I don't know what they were doing. Now that I'm playing for a third time. I expect that report in 2 weeks' time. No sooner, no later. Okay, well, it's not this way. Google. Hey, Google. Gotta do everything myself around here. How to get to Crimson... to Red Zone, Elden Ring DLC. I just think it's a bad thing that someone who's played it 3 times can't remember that. How to reach... Google's fucking useless. Oh my god. Wow, defeat Radon and Moog. Thanks. So helpful. What does this say? Once you start going toward Jagged Peak, turn south, climb over the big dragon on the ground. From Cerulean Coast. Well, I can't even see. So the dragon is... like down... The dragon's down here. I just need to get down there first. Shit. How do go down? How do I go down? Oh my god, do I really gotta watch a fucking video? Oh my god, it's so embarrassing. Oh my god. It's like a 2005 PowerPoint video. What is this? Oh my god, oh my god. My internet's not loading. No. They're just doing a fashion show for me. That's a very pretty dress, but I don't really care right now. Okay, where are they going? They're running through some woods. That's a lot of the map. They're going up a hill. They're going towards the pillar. Oh my god, dude, I'm so fucking dumb. Oh my god. I know exactly where I need to go. Ooh, oh god. Oh, the depths of your foolishness. At least I'm pretty sure. I think it's with Egon. There's like, yeah, there's some sort of dungeon that you end up passing through, but it's by Egon. All the dragon statues are this way. But like, whenever I start... by Rumbler. No spoilers. Whenever I start unlocking more parts of the map, like, if you haven't played the DLC, or if you haven't really played much of the game at all, you'll see what I mean by how fucked up it is. The way they constructed it. I describe it as a triple layer cake. It's pretty bad. But yeah, this is the dungeon that you go through, so... Just me being silly, me forgetting where I have and have not been. Dragon's Pit. Here we go. That's what I was looking for. You go through the Dragon's Pit, and then you'll get spit out in... Karo's Grave? I don't really know how to pronounce that specific name, but... I don't have time for this. Don't mind me just having a horrible sense of direction. Ow. Wait, oh, I don't have my spiky pants. Hold on. I need to change my outfit. I also need to keep my eye out for shadow fragments. Ow. Yump. And then this way. Excuse me. And then this way. And then we're going down. Oh. Okay. Now, fashion. Should I wear the spike hands? And then maybe Radon's pants? Wait, I actually kind of like that more. Yeah. Sturdy. Sammy is sturdy. Her knees didn't rupture because she's sturdy. Especially with these sick-ass pants. Ancient Dragon Man, he's back. And more edgelord than ever. But can he survive the trial of wild strikes? Look at him trying to cue the same move over and over again. That's not gonna work for you, man. Oh, what a dingus. What a joke. He thought he was doing something. I swear to God, though, that's how PvP feels in this game. Just, you're in the position of Ancient Dragon Man. And a Sammy comes and ruins your day. She's one of my favorite characters I've ever made, I think. She's she's probably runner up to the original Grinch, which I made in Dark Souls 1. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, this is where I was trying to be. Oh god, I don't want to do it, but I think it gives you a decent amount of money, so I'll fucking fight the dragon. Piss lightning. Damn it. They're so busted, dude. Oh no. Fuck, man. I want to hit the head to get the fight over faster, but I just can't. I can't reach it. Ow. I also have one of my fucking mustache hairs in my throat. It's really bothering me. So uncomfortable. Yeah, she does. I wish they would make it in this game to where you could be like 7 feet tall. But I think that would fuck with the hitboxes. I understand why they don't do it, but man, I wish. The bone extension, yeah. Well, then she really would have shattered her knees on that one drop. Or her shins, I guess. There we go, see? Good bleed. Ah, oh no. Please. Just a wee bit more. Oh my god. I'm so drained of the dragons. I've fought probably 100 dragons at this point, and I'm fucking sick of it. It's not fun. It's not engaging. I'm fighting the camera most of the time. Oh, Lord. Trial by ankle. No! No. Stop. I wouldn't call that a great enemy. I'd call it a fucking junker. Junker enemy. One of my big complaints with the DLC is the Dragon Zone. I'm not so much a fan because you finish that fight and you kind of get a feeling for what is going to come ahead. And it's not a good feeling. They could have made new ones. That would have been sick. Is this a spirit thing? Oh, there we go. Yeah, we'll see. You'll see. Oh, God. I can't get that hair out. It's really bothering me. I do need water. I'm gonna grab that really quick, actually. It's pretty dire. Yeah, man. Here's my water. Got my water. And there's no water. It's like a needle. It's like a tiny little blunt needle. I'm dying, Dutch. I'm dying. Were you followed? I fucking love Micah. Oh, what is it? More dragons? Oh my god. Wow, again. Same fucking music. Same exact fight. Except now there's two of them. And honestly, we're just gonna let it play out. Who's gonna win? Who's your bet? I'm betting on Jagged Peak Drake, personally. Is everyone having a good Friday? Let me check my phone. Oh, I have 2 emails. Indeed.com. Their terms of service. My HughesNet ran out. Yeah, I do know that. Someone tagged me on Blue Sky? The white one? I'm not even sure which one is which. Oh, one of my pieces is going around the circles again. I see. Okay. I think the white one might be... Wait. Are they the same color? Okay, hold on. Now I'll check for affinity. And I'll check Patreon. Oh. He's gotta work on his aim. Ah! Okay, so the unfortunate thing is that I do actually want to kill this guy. God damn it. It's stuck on his way. I think the other one... Oh no, the other one's alive. I thought it died. Oh no. Guys. I just felt something. I really hope I don't have hiccups. Something shifted, something moved. Jump, Sammy, jump for your life. Thank goodness. Yeah, I think Elden Ring would actually be like a way better story if everyone ended up just hugging it out, you know? Like, why can't they do that? I agree. Yeah. So true. Lock onto the head, please, please, please. Fuck. Oh, come on. Oh, it's so frustrating, dude. Bonk-ass dragons. How did that even hit me? Where am I? Where is it? Oh my god, it just destroyed that rock. Holy moly. Fucking... The head! God, every time I'm next to it, he rears it up and does that scream. Like, look at the camera nightmare that this shit is, you know? Thank God. Okay, I did that because... our friend.
What a sight. A warrior true, if ever one there was. A fellow Drake warrior. Egon. Piteous Egon. Do you not remember? Conjure your past. How once you were. When fear was yet foreign to ye.
Keep going.
Drake warrior, dear friend, grant me this one wish. Take this finger, my finger, scale the jagged peak, face Baal the Dread, and when you do, summon me. Summon my soul. My limbs are limbs no more. My heart is twice over filled with fear. But a Drake warrior, I remain.
It is the guy.
And my soul yet lies on the mountain. Proud Drake warrior, I beg of you, scale the jagged peak, face, babe.
Alright, mister, I don't really know what you're talking about, but I'll do my best. I feel like Sammy has never yelled in her life. Yeah, that's a lie. Every time that she gets lit aflame, she screams very loud. But she doesn't yell at people. That would change if I had the Beast Roar, Ash of War, but I don't know where to get that. Hey, look, more balls. Giant ones. Could you imagine that there would be even more dragons here? Is there an item? No item. Okay. This one is different. This is an ancient dragon. And he sent us sucks, so I'm not gonna fight him. They piss me off. Those are my least favorite enemies in the whole game. They're super duper tanky. They have way too many attacks for what they are. All their red lightning shit. Or not way too many attacks, way too many AoE attacks. It's just it's a very tedious fight. Favorite enemy. Who do I enjoy fighting most? Excluding bosses, that's tough actually, because there's so many, I don't even know if I remember all of them right now. I would have to think on that. But if we are including bosses, it would honestly probably be Margit or Morgott, just because I think he's like super duper solidly crafted. He's amazingly crafted, and he's approachable really at any skill level. I do not enjoy Godefroy, no. I don't even know who or what he is. Nice. Which... This way. Here we go. I got lost here pretty bad on my first playthrough. Because I kept falling through holes in the ground, and if I didn't fall through a hole in the ground, I couldn't see a path upwards. But we made it to the summit pretty fast. Put a button in that. Or a pin in that. Not a button. What the fuck am I saying? Will this be enough? Okay. I'll round out that, because I'm probably gonna need it. That's why there's corpses everywhere. Fuck. It got me. It's a dragon, but he's different. He's actually good. Ow. Wow, I do very little damage to him. That is just awful. Oh, goodness. Oh, yeah, Mira, do you remember asking where Placidusax's other heads went? Look at his neck. It might be kind of hard to see, but look at his neck as close as you can. It's probably really dog shit quality on stream. Blizzard. Okay, wait, if I hit his head, it's actually not too bad. Yeah, so 2 of Placidusax's heads are embedded in his neck, because they had a big fight, and the reason that he looks like this is because of Placidusax. He's Dragon Lord for a reason. Oh my god. Always spinning. They're always spinning in the DLC. Up. Oh wait, here's a chance for a good view. Never mind, he turned around. Damn it. So yeah, they fought. Placidusax was Dragon Lord, and then Bale came up to challenge him. Got his ass handed to him. Retreated. Yeah. Okay, well, I tried to roll. There's the line. So yeah, his arm's all fucked up. His legs fucked up. He's pretty messed up. Dude, I can't see anything. Yeah, that's why all the dragon corpses are on the mountain. He either went out of his way to kill them, or they challenged him. I don't remember if it's ever clarified. He's a menace. Damn it. I got stuck on Egon. His little bulb. God damn it, dude. Get him, Egon. Do your thing. I'm just here for moral support. Oh! Yeah, his thing is nothing. He's trying. Oh no, I'm gonna be dying. I'm so glad he wasn't locked onto me for that. That almost always hits me. Oh wow, he actually did kind of crazy damage with the headshot. Holy shit, somehow I rolled that. Ow. Wait, there's no way we get him. There's no way. Is Egon gonna carry? Ow. Oh no, okay. Damn it. I'm not able to react fast enough to that attack. I don't see it very often. Not again. Okay. Yeah, he does. He makes a lot of noises. He's a fan favorite. Not again, dude. Oh yeah, that might be it. I'm out of eels. Oh my god. Fuck. Okay, that wasn't terrible. Was that? That's my second go around, right? That wasn't too bad. Maybe one of these. I think if I can do Bale, and then... Who else was I trying? Oh, the Sunflower. If I do Bale, and then Sunflower, and use all of those points, and maybe get like one more fragment, I could probably tackle Midra without a giant headache. But I also don't know. Touch. So good.
A true great warrior, and
I love all the characters of the DLC, that's for sure. I think they're all, like, phenomenal. I think they're actually way stronger than base game, for the most part. Who else is there that you interact with? There's Ansbach, there's a Jar guy, there's Freya, there's the Horn Scent, there is, Talia, there's a very neat character that I haven't encountered yet that we'll talk about that character when we get there. Who else? I'm definitely forgetting one or two. There's quite a few. Oh, Dryleaf Dane. He's the Kung Fu master that we killed pretty early on. I think that's mostly it. As far as like actual meaningful characters. Damn it. I missed my heavy. Fuck, man, that gets me every time. I don't know how to dodge that. Okay. God damn it. God damn it. Just hit him, Sammy. Oh, yeah, that's right on top of me. He's mauling. This is the only fight that I tolerate summons for. One, because I just love Egon. And two, because Bale is a big dragon and I don't really like the dragon fights. Even though his is unique, I'm still not a fan because he's just so big and obnoxious. I don't like the really big enemies in the game. I like, well, I rolled right into that, huh? I like medium-sized to small enemies. I think those are the best mechanics-wise. Fuck me, dude. Oh god. No! He died. That is so sad. This is gonna kill me. Yeah. God damn it. That fucking attack. Because it hits for a double, you can either roll the initial one and somehow manage to roll the second one if you're lucky. But usually I can roll the initial one and then the aftershock. That's what gets me. And I can't time it because I don't know exactly what's happening. It's just a big explosion, I have to guess. No, so he's you can bring him back. Whenever he dies mid-fight, then yeah, he's down and out. What the fuck?
You will hold a true Drake warrior and your fears made flesh.
Oh man. That's why I don't like cooperators, because whenever they target swap like that, it's really disorienting. Oh. I'm just gonna do this. Damn it. Oh man. I was hoping he maybe wasn't locked on to me. Stupid hope. God damn it. Okay, I'm just gonna hide right here. See, I think that one's kind of fucked to try to dodge, because I saw it has like a trail. It has a, probably a trailing hitbox. So you have to account for where you are in the trail to be able to dodge correctly. Nope. No, I'm right under that. Fuck. Stay alive, be gone. We're gonna do this together. Oh man. I guess I gotta stay alive too, huh? Fuck, man. I'm stuck in my potion. What the fuck even just happened? Like, someone frame by frame analyze that and tell me what happened. Because I can't. No. Yeah, just that whole sequence, really. Again. My lord. Of course he's locked onto me. Well, there goes all my heals again. Fuck. Come on. He led the shot. I started running to the left before he was breathing, and then his breath led me. It was already in front of me. What? Oh shit. What am I to do? Okay, this one's the one.
I hereby vow you will rue today. Behold, a true.
Gotta learn to dodge, Egon. Oh my god, dude.
On a scale you might be, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my skin.
No, see, he fucking... how do I get away from that shit? I don't know. I don't know how. It's just, luck. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna do the thing this time. Yeah, see, I don't know if that was as much damage as my wild strikes though. Okay. If he can do that onto Egon every time, that would be great. Amazing. Ah, shit. I know, yeah. It's just fun to beat the fuck out of things, man. Oh? Yes. And then if I'm strategic... Oh, no. Okay. I was gonna see if I could get one... Get the wild strikes and the riposte. Because that would be perfect. Fuck me. I'll take it. You know what? I'll take it. I shouldn't have lived. Just tank it, Egon, just a little longer. Oh, fuck. God, he's going crazy. No, no, no. No. That's so sad. I'm doing it for you, man. Oh. That's so unfortunate. Look how sad Sammy is. She's so sad. Fuck, man. Fuck. Wow, they couldn't even top it off at 500k. They had to short me by 10k. You bastards. Oh. Oh, wait, she already looks like she's over it. Okay. So that was really the only big boss, like, for this area. But there are a couple more, like, little guys peppered around. And I think... Um... Um, 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 um... No, that's Mitra's shit. Where's... Okay. I'll just reverse from here. There's at least one Deathrite bird. And... I think another guy. But I'm blanking. How do I go down? Where's the spirit chute? There it is. Back down. I think out of the whole DLC, this part's my least favorite by a mile. The whole jagged peak. Yeah, it's really empty. And like especially this way, it's just very half-baked up until Bale. Like Bale is pretty... Even though I don't like him, he's a good fight. A lot of people do really like him. And yeah, as soon as you crest that big, Oh. Okay. As soon as you crest the, Spirit Spring, the thing that I jumped up, it starts to, like, storm really crazy. Oh, yeah. So, they do this. I don't remember exactly why they do that, but it has to do with the Fulgur Bloom. The goats are eating the Fulgur Bloom, and it's mutating them. Oh, here's the big dragon, by the way. I do like this part. This is really neat. But yeah, it's mutating the goats, it's making them have lightning powers, and they're very big. Wait. Oh shit, I already killed Bale, so... Fuck, wait. Welp. This was one of the characters that I forgot. There was a person here. Oops. 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 Oopsie. I forgot that I was supposed to talk to her before doing everything that I just did. So sad. Yeah, the scaly. It's even worse. But yeah, I don't think we learn about this guy. Or what happened to him. But, down in Caelid, there are a bunch of, like, giant skulls everywhere. And so, the theory is that something somehow happened between one of them, one of the giant people, and this dragon. But I don't know. This dragon's, like, fucking triple supersized. I don't think that, even the skulls of the whatever it was in Caelid could take this on. He is very low poly, though. If you actually get up on it, it's pretty obvious that they just took like one of the base game models and scaled it up to be giant. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't know what his deal is. It's a mystery. Was there a site of grace around here? Well, I just went to that one. By the dragon. One of these dumbasses. Oh no, he summons... Oh, Revenant. He summons a Royal Revenant, doesn't he? I remember. Dude, fuck you. Can I get him beat? Ah, shit. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, stop. Okay, the Revenant's here to stay, though? No. Thank God. Runner-up for least favorite enemy in the game is the Royal Revenant. Oh, it's just the skeletons. It sounded so much more creepy. What is that thing? We don't really know. It's very nasty, very difficult. Samu's spitting up a little bit of blood. Did you see that? It's one of the most difficult enemies, probably in the entire game. Even including DLC. It's just hellish. Man, I really don't want to lose my money. And I might lose it here. Let me take care of some birds. And you. No third partying. Okay. Surprise! It's that thing. Ow. I don't like that attack. Yeah, so some of them don't ever get these wings, but some of them do end up with them in their second phase. They grow them. Ow. Wild strikes, wild strikes, wild strikes. Ah. Oh no. That was very close. I like their shotgun staff attack. That one. I really like that attack. Hey, over here. Okay, not as bad as I thought. How much money? Wow, very nice. And magic. Okay, let me go spend that. And I think if I run to the end of this place, I might end up at the blue part? Maybe. Oh, perfect. Let me run through here and see if I'm right. That was way too close for comfort to me. Ghost Flame Bloom. See, now I wonder if the blue color there is supposed to make you associate the Cerulean Coast with being like a ghostly area also, since there's all those ships down there. Maybe. Okay, is the river here? No, but it's down there, you see? It's all down there. Maybe there's tombstones I can go down. Usually you can go down with tombstones to almost every area. Please? Of course not. Yeah, so down there, this is like a coffin. Oh, move your head, horsey. It's like a coffin ship, and it's interesting because in some culture that I don't remember because I can't store that much data, you see the bull head on the front of the ship / coffin thing. In that culture, the spectral or like astral bull guides the dead to the afterlife, and we ride a spectral bull horse thing. Yeah, it's a giant coffin. A lot of them have a bunch of goop leaking out of them. There's also a dungeon right there that I'm not going to do right now. And if it's the dungeon I'm thinking of, I don't even like it. I think there's a big wicker man up there also, but I'm busy. I want to go to the blue. I just don't remember how. Oh god, I don't remember. Everything just looks the same. Oh, there's one. Yeah, I need to be down there. That's where I need to be. That's how I get to the blue shit. How do I go there? Big guy in that coffin? So we don't know. We don't know if it's a big guy. We don't know if it's a bunch of people. We don't know if it was never people and it is just goop. We have no idea. But I do know that if I got down to that platform, if I went to the right, there's a route to go down, I'm pretty sure. I could also be lying. And I think that hole, that's where I want to go. Maybe. Or maybe I can go this way. I might be able to go this way, hold on. Game, please. Please don't be teasing me. Ew. Dude, I got teased. Look at these cute owls, though. Look, they have horns on their head. They put so much detail into these owls. Did you see that deer freaking out? Oh, get a lay of the land. I just don't... I don't know why they did it all like this. I don't even know where to get the map for this area. Down here? Fuck. Okay, well... I want to go up on that little platform up there, because I think I saw something that I kind of want. So I have to go this way. Get harassed by the locals. At least I hope I saw the thing that I want. Wait. Over here? No. But he does have an axe. Hey, you. Can I have that? The tetanus axe. Damn it. No axe. As soon as I get it, I'm adding it alongside the one I have. And then I'm double boosted. Can I not even get up there? Are you fucking kidding me? Is it Spirit Spring shit? Is that what those messages down there are for? Oh my god. Come on. Let me up. Can I go up, this way? This is not a good place for Sammy. Okay, this way. Oh man, it wasn't even what I wanted. That's dog shit. What a terrible item. What a terrible thing I just picked up. Jesus Christ. Okay. Usually at these big... Ow. At these big bird shrines, there's like a piece of... Deathbird armor. From what I remember. And I'm pretty sure it looks cool, so... But I just got magic that Sammy's too dumb to use. What's new? Oh. Okay, don't fall down there. I do want to go down there. Yeah, you can... There's a couple different shrines. They all have, like, one piece of it, usually. Hey, Mora. We are still gooning. We're on number, like, 5 right now. Okay, can't go that way. Oh, I get it. Foot of the jagged peak. Miyazaki strikes again. I'm pretty sure you can go around this dragon and go look at something Well, let me try, actually. Before I flat my fat fucking mouth, let me actually do it. But there could be nothing. Maybe it's nothing. It's nothing. Never mind. So I gotta go back around. And then maybe maybe I can figure something out with a bird's eye view. Oh. Huh. Okay, so those gnarly looking trees, that's all Midra's area down there. And I want to get to that platform. But how? I wonder if I can jump. You can. Wait. Oh my god. You can jump on the finger shits. I didn't know that. Oh no. Damn it. Can I go down this way? I would really be excited if I could. Because why would they make it so you could jump on there? Hold on. No, we're doing that again. I'm doing that again. I have to see. This has to be something. They wouldn't just put that there. Right? Would they? Would they do that? Because usually if there's like a weird spot that you shouldn't have access to, they don't even make it close enough for you to jump on. But clearly I can. And then if I very slowly okay. Now where? Like this maybe? And then fuck. She just zips on down there. Oh, that's so close. Okay, one more try before doing it the proper way. Come on, Miyazaki, throw me a bone. Throw a dog a bone, man. Slow. But after that, where? Got the fucking horse rotation. No, go to the right. No. To the... This way. And then... Ah! Fuck! Okay. Can't do it. Not allowed. Too slippery. Well... I need to get to where that Wicker Man is, and I do not remember. I don't remember. God, that pisses me off. That pisses me off. You can't just jump and have a little platform somewhere. And that wing is really tempting over there, but that distance has to be fatal too. It has to be. Right? You probably can't even get off. Man. And I didn't find the map. I failed on like 3 different fronts. Midra. Hold on. Let me go antagonize this guy really quick. I'll give him 5 tries. 5 sounds good. How many? Okay, 4 tries. No, you know, I'll do 5. I'll do 5. Surely.
The depths of your foolish.
Why does it seem like I'm doing less damage? Elder on elder crime. Ow. Fuck. Stagger. Behind. Heal. Don't get hit. Okay. No! Damn it. He's filling up my madness meter. I think if he hits me with another madness thing, I'm done for. Ah, shit. That's gonna be it. Oh! If I can heal. Holy moly. Okay. Clipped. Oh, no, no, no. He sat me down. What a bitch. Fuck, dude. Terrible time to heal. Damn it. Nothing I could do. Damn, he went for the same move again. That's so evil. Fuck. I'm surprised that even clipped me. I take that back. I'm not surprised, but I think I was a little too far away for it to clip me. Not that I had any chance that run, but it's the principle. Damn it, I keep drinking my physic when I don't need to. I needed to drink it after I beat this guy up. He's very toxic. People apparently really struggle with Midra. And I don't think he's all that difficult. He just, if you're not leveled appropriately for him, he really can be. So maybe that's what people's issue is. Because like that, the move sequence isn't anything crazy. Ow. Well, didn't mean to do that. He also has a lot of really good heal windows, which hardly any of the bosses in the DLC do, so... Fuck, that always comes out faster than I anticipate. No. Like, how did that not hit? Crazy. Damn it. Grinch. Or, this isn't Grinch, this is Sammy. Just so used to saying Grinch. Exasperated. He's like any other boss where you just hug their body, and then you avoid almost everything. Fuck me. That's it. Oh my god. I greeted. I shouldn't be doing that. Damn it. Okay, if he doesn't hit me with that shit, I gotta get away. Damn. Calling for the Grinch will save you. Yeah, it's kind of bizarre, because you think that you're putting yourself in the danger zone by, like, sniffing their taint the whole fight. But it's actually the best place to be, because a lot of the hitboxes are, like, in front of them for the most part. It's, I don't know, it's counterintuitive, but it works. It works on almost every single enemy.
Depths of your...
Yeah, her joints don't ache so much. Heal. Oh no. I was thinking arthritis, yeah, she's about that age. Ow! Immediately into the laser? What the fuck, man? That was messed up, Midra. Ow. Come on. Devs, please. Fuck me, man. I mistimed almost all of those. Okay, so yeah, he's still whooping me pretty bad. Damn. Well, it's almost been 4 hours. And I made enough progress, I guess. Yeah. Some progress. Bale's dead. I was scared that that was gonna take forever, but it really didn't. Thank you, Econ. I'm sorry you died. Thanks for coming to stream. I appreciate it. I don't know what I'm gonna do next. I'm gonna try to get to the Cerulean Coast and do all that shit. So, but we're we're getting closer. We're getting closer to that precipice. Alright. I hope you all have a good Friday. And I will see you next time. Bye bye. Bye bye.